Minecraft Monday. Hello, motherfuckers. I'm Amber motherfucking Lewis. You found me as Kottontale Mooiisstt. How you doing? Welcome to my club of Kottontale, a place for me to be 100% me. All the while, it helps me mentally and physically. Amber motherfucking Lewis, how you doing? As I mentioned, you found me as Kottontale Mooiisstt. How you doing? And yeah, I'm excited to play some Minecraft. I am going to pop into one of my worlds temporarily because I do plan on gaming with my best duder who will be home in like the next 10 minutes and then, needs to get comfy and whatnots. So I imagine, you know, sometime after 6:30. And it's his Friday, so this is his Friday night, so oh, I'm gonna get my Chizzy chat up. Also, heck yeah, it's 619. I'm not going to spark it for 6920, but I'm going to load the bolio that I plan to smoke with my best duta when he does get home. Put a little bit of this in here. I wish I would have done this with the other J's. I totally forgot that you can literally get 2 bowls from a half gram. So it's like, huzzah. Alright, got that loaded. Sitting all nice. I'll still have some more. Yarp. Close that up because I could see me just accidentally dropping it, and it would be like weed confetti, and I would cry so much. But happy 6920 to those who can toke. By the way, this is a 420 friendly and 21 plus content community always. In the off chance I forgot to mention that. Let me get my chitty chat up. And I made myself some tea. It's delicious. I plan on munching on some fudge. It's delicious. Let this tea steep a bit more. Let the tea steep a bit more. Oh, Artie girl. She's excited. I am too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, ah. Club Kottontale and moist kisses with the love always. Cause I love my motherfuckers and I love my Club of Cottontails. Oh, and here it comes. That wave of like, I could just fucking sleep right now. Club Cottontail always does that. And it's because it gives me like this relaxing, calming feeling. Um, tis nice. Oh my god, Graceland 17? Holy shit. Ooh, little Gracie. Alright, I was watching. It's called, We are skilled. We are willing. Call the Midwife. And between us all, we have the time. I like it. Tis good. I spent so much of my life trying to be the voice of reason. And I'm gonna put it on. I fail to hear the voice of love. In the background. Whether outside is frightful. Alright. And for Poppin'.
Patrick, that turkey is supposed to be oven ready.
It's dead.
What was Fred playing at?
It's a start.
Telephone call from
That's so
Mrs.
fucking
Bathurst
funny.
regarding your involvement with the Albion Introduction Agency. Apologising for a misunderstanding yesterday. The gentleman was at the wrong hotel.
I'm starting to suspect that when it comes to men and me, you're always going to be in the wrong hotel. Or I am.
One of the great maxims of my own passage through this life has been, seek and ye shall find. One cannot stand still, Nazareth. Because challenge, excitement, and a
Oh,
change.
oopsie daisels. Do not know what that was. Oh, nope, nope,
We're going to
nope.
Boots after all.
Okay, here we go.
Agreeing to expand. Early next year, we will be revealing further details.
I think Matea's ready. Also, the fucking I'm losing daylight, so not me thinking like, oh yeah, I totally don't need to turn on the light before starting the meeting. The fuck you don't. The sun goes down by 6:30, and it's 6:24. So the sun be setting. The sun goes down in the city.
Where are you going?
I'm telephoning Anata's house to see if they have any room in the inn.
And so, it is Christmas. As eternally different as it is the same. We come together, drawn to the place that we call
Ah,
home,
oh, oh,
where we have simply
yep, 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 yep. That's good.
can be broken. We still belong.
Ah,
To value all the more. We each have our place, our part to play, our seat at the table, and our purpose.
comfy.
Future will not be unwrapped just yet.
We got light.
Know if it holds the things we dream of, if only for today. Let us
Chilling
accept
in a
what's not to be.
420 spot. But I don't need to be there. Oh, okay. I'm in the Spruce Village. Okay, let's see.
The moment holds us in its arms. We are as safe as a child once was, beneath the star and swaddled in a manger. There's no darkness that is of any consequence. There's not one space that is not filled with love.
All right.
That's it. That's it.
Flaming wrecking ball's been going all afternoon.
Just rest for a moment.
The family downstairs have sent more candles as well as hot water.
You have good neighbours.
Shame there's hardly any of them left.
Use all of your strength, Amanda. Use all of it. All of it. Where do we begin?
Ah,
The
yes.
start of any
Tay, Tay. I love Tay.
put on your
Tay, sandwiches and coffee.
A deep breath, a single leap of faith. And what do we leave behind us when the future calls?
Right.
Ah,
That's it.
yes.
No ifs, no buts.
Stir,
Let's take the plunge with my new elected ladyship.
stir.
Sure you know what you're doing, Trixie? They can't pick you off if you're not careful.
Even a modest risk to life and limb is better than blonde hair poking through one's hosiery.
I sometimes wonder how we afford hosiery at all. Tights cost even more than stockings, not to mention they ladder as soon as you look at them. Maybe we should just wear wool like we did in the Outer Hebrides.
Valerie, it's not like you to be so defeatist.
Another placenta for disposal. Neatly wrapped up in the racy past. Once we simply burn them in the bedroom fireplace, or set them down to be innocuous as tomato fluid.
We interrupt the current broadcast with an important announcement. Sir Winston Churchill, Britain's Prime Minister during World War II, has died at his home in London's Hyde Park Gate at the age of 90.
Poor old soul.
Sir Winston suffered a stroke
Ugh,
9 days ago.
that's some
It has been
delicious hot
confirmed this
tea.
morning by Sir Winston's physician, Lord Moran.
Oh, yeah,
Here's a
okay.
nice claim.
Her Majesty the Queen and the Prime Minister.
I'm winning. Finally picked it.
Beating the odds forever.
And now the shipping post.
I have no objection to the old warhorse getting a full state funeral. But if we all go traipsing off to watch the cortege passing by, what's going to happen to our patients?
That was the one and from the homeless shelter in Rixby Street. There's a lady in nearby. She isn't on our books, but things seem to be moving quickly. We're
stood in
Huzzah.
that street for nigh on 7 hours.
It's funny what people take with them when they go and what they bring back.
That's a lovely picture of Betty. Lovely smile.
Teeth like that were a rarity round here. Bloody bliss.
I've been thinking about my bird too. But we've got to think about what we've got now, Fred. Life is better than it's ever been for everyone. Let me run my steam iron over these ribbons.
That fox is still fucking up there.
If it works, we can carry on to prevent
That's
any
so
others getting in
crazy to
anyway.
me.
The one for letting the practice section
Oh,
be
poor
found in the back.
Foxy.
What does that entail?
Hmm.
Just us three, posing in our uniforms, flying the flag for smart professional ladies who need free tights.
It's about esprit de corps, Lucille. Taking pride in who we are and what we stand for. Like today.
I'll do it to please you. Just don't try to persuade me that it's patriotic.
Each time, see calm precision. Absolute correctness.
Don't let the sun catch you crying. The night's the time for your tears. Your heart may be broken tonight.
Power's gone off.
It's just like, oh, wee! Okay.
Oh, it's just a try flicking the switch again.
Oh, yeah, I can go get some more stone from over there. Oh, that's hot. Oh, God, the baby's in the fucking thing, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh.
That's alright, little one. I've got you.
Oh, my goodness.
I've got you.
Her temperature's improved. And I think she has been fed. Not long before she was abandoned. She vomited quite a bit of milk.
Looking at the cord, she's more than 24 hours old. Although, I don't know what it was tied with. Looks like purple sewing thread. Not a hospital delivery. Not done by a professional either.
I feel as sorry for the mother as I do for the child. Such moves here.
Here we go.
What the?
Every London hospital has been asked to be on the alert for anyone arriving with
Motherfucking
symptoms
villager.
of birth
They
control
always be leaving doors open, man. Always.
I don't want
I
anything
could have
to
had
do
a
with
zombie
Christ.
munching on my booty, and I've been like, how? How? God damn.
Miss Turner wants her to go
Fucking
to St.
villagers.
Albans
They have no chill.
in case she picked up an
No
infection
chill.
from lying in the bin.
Poor little Scar. And I'm not.
Damn.
I told them I wanted to give her a name before she goes. Sergeant Wolf said I could.
Oh, that's hot.
And
Hello.
kind of thing.
I mean, you say I'm back as if like you just left. But welcome back to Club Kottontale. It's been like, gosh, it's been at least a month. But how you doing? Hope you're having a good
We will let
Monday.
Scotty give his
Minecraft
magnificent
Monday.
puff.
Scusi.
stay with the baby until they take her to St. Cuthbert's. I imagine she's become emotionally involved. It happened all the time, with people stumbling across babies in Hong Kong.
Abandonment's very rare in Poplar. It's only the second case I've ever heard of.
Once, infants such as these would not even have been found alive. Mudlarks would recover them, naked and dead on the shoreline of the river.
Maybe times have improved. No matter how poor people are, they always find a way.
The relinquishment of a child has little to do with poverty, and much to do with desperation.
We have to let her go. We've got to have faith in her future.
How can we have faith in our future?
I want to smoke a bowl, but I must wait for my best daughter.
Is that she wants?
Okay, I haven't put any steps in. I definitely should do that.
Will you hurry up in there? You wash that face
Oh,
off
I
and
should have
carry on
left.
scrubbing your teeth again.
I should have left the
Have I got a cough?
slabs on me because I could throw some slabs down.
Oh, not half.
You know, I will, actually.
You
Let's
smell
go do that.
beautiful. Tomorrow, I've got vouchers to go down to the charity office and get us
I want to be able to just, like, go up without having to worry, you know what I mean?
a pram.
That's a way to rub it in. They're like, I have a girlfriend now. Like, good for you, man, but way to rub it in. I have been single for such a long fucking time. But it's good for you, good for you. I'm so happy you have a girlfriend.
Good evening. I'm afraid the surgery's closed.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to leave something for the abandoned baby. The one they're calling Primrose in the papers.
That's so kind of you.
It's only a matinee jacket. Yellow. Gives her a name. Felt proper sorry for her wrapped up in someone's nightie.
I'll make sure it gets sent to St. Cuthbert's.
She at St. Cuthbert's. Paper said she was here.
Dr. Turner's surgery. I'm sorry, we're not allowed to talk to journalists.
Take care of herself.
You're entering the police stop. I don't want to be rude, but I'm putting the phone down. Hello? Miss? Hello?
It's not uncommon for cranks to come forward in cases like this, Sister Francis. They can be as disturbed as the person who abandoned the infant, yet not have any connection to the child at all.
This woman was lactating. I saw the stains on her blouse with my own eyes. And she knew that Primrose had been wrapped in a woman's nightdress. That detail wasn't in a single newspaper.
If you could spell lactating for me, I'd be obliged.
I'm running a lot of moves at the moment.
Alright,
because
there's
of her
one.
range.
We'll put
Everything from lavender through
the
to
shams, but these ones will have to get stairs.
Do you think it might have been purchased here?
No, because it's pure silk. Absolutely top notch. I got something similar in ivory when Sister Julienne was mending the East Water. That was a special order.
Thank you.
Oh,
As
time to find my
medical
bed.
professionals, you have a duty to make sure you are up to date with all vaccinations and boosters. Sorry, you need to set a good example to all your cases, especially the mothers. Remember what I can do for you, Dr. Shit You've got a boundary, okay?
Zombie got this llama mad at me.
Kent's class 4. Sweetie, fill the basket and go straight home. Teacher has a letter for your mother about quarantine. No nurse's house, midwife speaking.
We've just been called upon to remove a distressed lady from St Cuthbert's maternity ward. She claims to be baby Primrose's mother, otherwise refuses to give her name or identify herself in any way.
Have you taken her into custody?
I'd prefer to say she's in our care.
Have you brought her? Have you brought my baby? Not this time, sweetie.
But the policeman said you were midwives.
We are midwives. And we're also nurses, and we're your friends. While we're looking after, we'll be whichever of those you need most.
I've been holding him. I've been feeding him.
You tested positive for diphtheria vaccinia. Until the antibiotics gets to work, it's wise to keep him in the nursery.
I'll call over to him. Can I talk to Terry?
Oh,
Terry's being very well looked after in
excuse
isolation.
me. Fudge. So excited. But Uncle Butch's farm. So Uncle Butch's fudge. There we go. So I got some orange cream. Fucking delicious.
What's next week? 11
I got me some dark chocolate walnut. Delicious.
Morning,
And
nurse.
I had a
Last
Butterfinger one.
reports
It
were
was
record
good,
harsh
but
temperatures.
it could have had more Butterfinger up in it.
Was expected to deliver here, but we've now moved due
And
dates
then
for within the next 2
there's a
weeks.
unicorn
I have
cotton
some
candy
alternative
that
plans
it
for
really
baby
doesn't taste like cotton candy. It's just like
surprises.
sugar.
Miss,
Um,
please fetch the doctor.
but Junior likes it, obviously.
Oh no, I recognize that smell.
There's a lot we can tell you about your situation. You have sustained a small tear, which will mend on its own. And your breasts are leaking milk because your body is weeping for a reunion with your child. If in return you could tell us a little about yourself, even just your
I am
name,
gonna make a party
it would be
chat.
so much the better for all concerned.
I can't tell you.
And why is that?
Because I've done wrong. And you're a woman of the church.
I'm not. Note, red hat, no wimple. I've some sanitary towels and some antiseptic in my bag. The ladies isn't too dreadful, so I suggest we pop along and you can have a look.
If you die of diphtheria,
Give us our work.
Oh my god.
It's been tough.
Holy schnitzel.
so go.
Oh.
Crying.
Oh my god. Bro.
She's given her
We
heart
said
to
That at the
Princess
same time.
Georgia.
literally the same time.
I don't know about you, Sister Hilda, but
I,
I'm seeing nothing untoward.
I was just like timing it out in my head. I'm like, all right, he's probably close to done eating. I should make a party chat for when he hops on. Boom.
Yeah. Yeah, I had just gotten upstairs. I changed into comfy clothes. I was, setting up my system, and then I was like, oh, I better start a chat. And I started the chat, and then I got the invite. So, yeah, we did that shit at the same time. The frequency is frequencing, so yeah.
For realsies. Oh man, I'm gonna get out of this world. I just popped into one of my other worlds while I was waiting. Um, and it's actually quite satisfying. Is I have my sky bridge officially meets two villages and my like little starter base that I have. So I love my sky bridges. They're awesome. I also have a bowl that I loaded at 620
Let
for us
me.
to toke.
Mm-hmm. Because I
Yeah,
have a little remnants in here, and I can load another. Hey, there you are.
I wish that I would have done this with my other J skis, but you get way more smokage by just breaking it up. Like instead of just having to smoke it all day, like you get two bowls, and with a bowl you don't have to keep pushing it. You can like set it down and let it chill for a little bit. Um, so yeah, I have like three bolios,
Hell yeah. Let me light my little candle.
and I plan on having at least one, maybe two tonight, and then saving the other one for tomorrow. I want to have at least one, unless you don't like, because you're running low, right?
Yes, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I might just toke what I have with you at the same time. Because Junior's not here, and I can just stay inside and like do a puzzle and not necessarily need medicine, you know. So,
Yeah.
because I get paid Friday, which is perfect because that's the day that Junior comes home. So
Fuck.
I'll just go get some more. But yeah, if I had thought about it and I had actually emptied out all five J's, it would have been a lot more. But I didn't think about that. Not until today. After I had already smoked one of the joints. Like, I was like, oh man, I'm definitely going to open up those other two. And then I was like, I should have opened up all of them. I still can't get over the fact that there's a little pig and he's just following you. Oh my god,
Hmm.
dude, these animals love you. Look at
Yeah, this little
him.
black chicken's chilling
Yeah, dude, he's so cool. I call him Elvis.
with the slick back hair.
Yeah, man. He's a black chicken with the slick back hair. Exactly. That's
Yeah,
why I call him
so,
Elvis.
these doors down here, one of them is going to lead to a little staircase that leads up this side by that little, torch.
By that torch.
Uh-huh.
Nice. So we'll have
So,
two ways
it's...
to get up. Oh, oh.
Ooh, shit. That's...
Yep, 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 yep. Let me get.
Because I don't have any copper up here protecting my trees.
Ooh. I like how we both just got scared.
I was already coming down here, but yeah, I was not pleased by that noise.
Is this Mrs. Donnelly's sewing basket?
I believe it is, yes. She always had a lot of mending on the go. Shirts, vestments, and so forth.
Did she come to your personal study to do that?
On occasion.
I made my rice with Korean barbecue spam and corn. It was so
Hmm.
goddamn delicious. I was like watching my show, doing a puzzle, eating rice. It was great. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And now I have my fudge sitting in front of me, the rest of my orange cream, and I still have like over half of my dark chocolate walnut. It's so rich. So it's like even if I wanted to, I can't eat the whole thing. Okay, good, 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 good. I hadn't looked at my inventory yet. I'm like, okay, good. Yep, I had just gotten back from going over to the other place. Ah, yes, that's why. I wanted to put a chest. Should I put the chest over by the nether portal? Because
Uh,
I have 2 saddles.
okay. 2 saddles.
Yeah, should
And
I put those over by the nether portal? Because I brought them
yeah,
for us to have with the llamas.
yeah, that should be definitely over by our little encampment over there.
Do that right now. Because I need to. I remember, like, literally the last time we played, like, all I did was get back to you. Didn't empty my inventory or do anything. Oh, that's an ender. Okay, just look down. Let me know when you're getting ready to sparketh the boleth, since I too am smoking a bola. Aha! Hello, nether portal! Echo, echo. Oh, my tea is gone. Okay. You about ready to get your toke on?
Yarp. Give me a second. I needed to build something. I totally lit my candle though. That got done. But I needed to build something to make an edge so that I can continue building my little staircase.
Yeah.
Oh man, work was hell today.
Fuck.
I can feel the mental exhaustion.
Felt like a Friday
Um,
type of day.
yeah. We live? Are we in a meeting right
Yeah,
now?
yeah, I'm in a
Okay.
meeting.
All right. So I can censor myself a little bit, but
I mean,
it
I
wasn't.
don't require him to censor
Yeah.
himself, just so you guys know. It's his choice.
And yeah, but it was. surprisingly, it wasn't the common offenders really making things more troublesome. Um, in fact, I think at one point there was no one available to help me out and just give me a little bit of guidance but Philippe. And I had a clear plan, and I told him what the plan was, and I talked to him about what he thought about my plan, and what I would need. And he was just like fully supportive, but didn't give any type of like, he didn't address my concerns,
Right.
but he was just like, yeah, you seem to know what you're doing, kind of a thing. And that's it. And I was just kind of like, that's better than nothing.
Right,
Like, so
exactly. That's
yeah,
my
and then
exact thought was like, oh, it's better than nothing.
yeah, exactly. So I kind of right. But at
A win is a
several
win.
points in yeah, right. A win's a win. At several points in my day, I was just kind of like, "Damn, man! Like this today feels like a fucking Saturday on a Monday, and this is fucking outrageous."
Right.
And it was really just a lot of lack of communication in leadership, a lot of people being in like zoned for different areas of business when we really need help in other areas. And there's like available people to help, but no one's making the changes. So some of us had to just start making decisions unilaterally for ourselves as a group and like just watch as leadership just goes, oh, okay, cool, the problems are fixing themselves, excellent, kind of a thing. And at one point, even like I I did some like heavy footwork to effectively help out multiple customers and lower our queue from being like just a ton of people waiting for upwards of like 15 minutes is an acceptable wait time, right? But when you're sitting in the fucking like forum of an Apple store and it's like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 fucking minutes later, you're finally getting your technician. At that point, we're in trouble, dude. Like something's wrong, and I remember addressing that and being like, "Yo, like we need to do something about this." And like there were just a lot of people who were like, "Yeah, we'll do something about it when leadership tells us to." And I was like, "Nope. I see an opportunity. I can't just
Right.
right." So I get out there and start, just busting ass and whatnot. I lower the queue from looking like, we having wait times that are that long is ridiculous, number one. But
Right.
then on top of that, number two, to have like almost a dozen people sitting in your forum waiting is also outrageous. We should never have that many people just fucking waiting. Like it's just this is that simple. So yeah, like I lower that down to just three. And I'm speaking with some of the leaders that are on the floor and trying to get a bearings of like where are we getting stuck? Like, like how did it get that bad, and why did I have to come out from the repair room to, save your asses?
Right.
And as I'm talking to them about, that in a very professional manner, I'm not saying things like that. The tippy top comes over and is like, see, and points at our queue and is like, this is what immediate help looks like and
Oh.
stuff. And he's seeing that like it's improved, obviously. Like, like we now we only have three people in the queue. And I like no one says anything. Like the other leaders kind of look at me and I look at them and then they're just kind of like, yeah, we're doing our best. And the boss man is just like, yeah, keep it up, and then walks away. And I was just like, yo, if he knew the fire that was just put out, like, and they were like, oh, tell us about it, like, if he, like, because if he was out in the forum, like, maybe 20 minutes earlier, it would have been their ass. Like, like yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, like,
Yeah.
uh, but yeah, I got no like recognition or thank you really. I mean, I did get thank yous. I got thank yous from like two different leaders and stuff, but like it was just that way, and that was before lunch. It was like that.
Oh, wow.
and then the day progressed, and it didn't get any better. It was kind of like every time I turn my back, I like to do anything for whatever reason, whether I'm fixing something or helping a customer or whatever, it would always be hell out there. And I was like, what is going on? Like, and then I would fix a bunch of things, and then I would go back to fixing some more, and then I'd turn around and look back at the queue, and it would be fucking a disaster again. I felt like a parent coming into my store and being like, I just cleaned up this place. Like, every fucking 30 minutes, it felt like. And that was like my whole day. And it was just that. So that was the day. That's as vague as I can keep it without, like, breaking guidelines and whatnot, and just still giving you a understanding of, like, that's how it was.
Some
Oh,
sweet fucker.
right. And a lot of people were very happy. Like, I made sure that a lot of customers were leaving very pleased. I was, like, picking them up from having to wait ridiculous times. And it really, like, at many points in the day, it wasn't our fault, right? But at certain points in the day, it was like all we have to do is be communicating about what's going on and then making changes to the schedule. And I know I don't have the power to do the second thing, but I got a big mouth. Like, I will talk, I will communicate. Like, if that's what really needs to fucking happen, I'm gonna come out here, I'm gonna fix all the things that I see wrong, and then I'm gonna come a talking. Like, and the topic is going to be, how did we get this far?
Right.
Like, how did we let it get this bad? Um,
Why and how? Ooh, cheers. Cheers.
you know how, like, I told you this once before, but my chest has a physical response to anxiety. It's like I feel my heart flutter before an anxiety attack is coming. And at
Oh,
one
so that
point,
deal with
um,
palpitation.
yeah. At one point, I'm walking down the hall, back out into the chaos, and I feel my chest like do that thing, and I stop, and I put my hand, and I close my eyes, and I take a deep breath, and then I, cock your ears back, raise your eyebrows, smile, and then walk out into the floor and, like, and just start, hey, this is what I need. Here's how we're gonna fix this, like, and just like making people happy again. But yeah, that was the feel of my day. It just felt like super chaotic.
It
Um,
feels chaotic from
but
the bits that you told me.
yeah. But yeah, it turned out pretty well. It wasn't a bad day. It was just super nerve wracking, and it felt like it was for no reason. I think that's the part that really got on my nerves today was and I feel like any person that's ever had a job can kind of relate to this, where it's like needlessly stressful. Like, there's no need for us to be stressed out this much, but everyone is feeling it. That's how it fucking felt. That's exactly how it fucking felt. It felt like everyone was really stressed out, and we didn't and none of us really needed to be, and it was preventable, like actively preventable. I think I remember at one point during my day to day, I was like, if some people would act proactively instead of reactionary, we wouldn't be feeling this. And everyone in the repair room was like, damn, preach, Ray. Like, and I'm like, I'm just saying, like, instead of, seeing things go to shit and then raising a finger, we should have people, like, making sure that we're not getting to those situations. Like, with,
Right.
like, that's, you know, and one of the administrators was just like, we do have those people. They're called leaders and managers. He's like, yeah, like that. There's no new role needs to be created. Like, my buddy Matt was there today. He was kicking ass on Mac computers, and I had one of the new technicians. She's sassy. You would like her. Her name's Katrina. She's super young, And she was just like, at one point in the very morning, she's on repairs, and she's just like getting irritated at this one repair because it's a tough repair, and it's been like, right, so she's just getting grumbly, and then she's just like, ugh, and I'm hungry too. I need my muffin. Like, and I was just cracking up, and then Matt shows up, and I'm like, oh my god, Katrina was just talking about how she needs her muffin, and he starts laughing because there's this skit that is like, the skit is by SNL. It's Undercover Boss, but it's Kylo Ren.
Oh my god.
And there's a scene in it where Kylo Ren is like an undercover boss. He's like a radar technician, and he's on his hands and knees trying to fix something. And this lady is hovering above him, like yelling down at him to like rewire some kind of coupling. And she's like, I haven't had my muffin today, Matt. Like, and I said that to Matt like a couple of times, and then I was like, oh my god, Katrina hasn't had her muffin today, Matt. And he was just like, you're fucking killing me. And Katrina was like, no, he's serious. I need my muffin or I'm gonna fucking lose it. And I was just like cracking up. Like, Katrina was just like, I am hungry and I am not kidding. Like,
If you don't drop the shit and give me my muffin.
right, get me the fuck out of here and get me my muffin.
Oh man, that's fucking phenomenal. I also like how the garden is. I extended the garden that's out front. Let's see. Some pumpkins would look nice to go here. Put one here. One there. Yeah. Alright. Fuck was that? Fuck you. Fuck you, whatever that was. Alright, now I'll take the rest of the seeds. Because I want to have a garden at my little sky home. Yeah, I planted a jungle tree. We'll wait for it to grow, and then I'll be able to plant the cocoa beans on it. Because with wheat and cocoa beans, you can make cookies. 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 It's so cute. Oh, man. Aw, a bunch of little baby slaughter chickens. Who's a cute food? You're a cute food. Llamas. Oh, I thought there was 4 of y'all. I guess there's only 3. At least Caramel's still here. Yes, you're Caramel. You're the one I plan on riding. I'm not gonna go llama riding until my best duder wants to go llama riding with me. Yes, nice little extension of the garden. Looks good. Goes with the flow. Oh yeah, I got some birch that I'm gonna put inside here for you. Because I know that you're using birch to create this place. And you still plan on putting a second floor, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I want the second floor to be made, but I Just haven't gotten the birch back to do it.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, I just put some in here, and there's some birch saplings in here, but I put the 7 blocks because I took down a birch tree and planted the jungle tree in its place. It
Mhm.
felt good. Yeah. Wait for those to grow, and then let's put the potatoes. That. Oh yeah, I want to make a couple pumpkin pies. Ooh, actually, yeah, that's perfect. Because I have 4 sugars on me. I just need to go get 4 eggs. Two, three, 3 eggs. Cool. I'll take one from the boo. Oh, it is not lit out enough out here. Oh, missed 420 somewhere. That's okay. Damn it. Hmm. Toot toot toot. And another egg. Huzzah. Wee. More. Wait, maybe I have a bucket up there. Okay, I won't make a bucket yet, because I might have a bucket up on the hill. Come on, jungle tree. Grow for me. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I think I might just do some harvesting. Walk away a little bit. Go harvest some birch trees for you. Maybe take some of these here wildflowers. But because I feel like that tree probably needs another day cycle to fucking grow, so I'll just go cut down some trees while I'm waiting for that one to grow. Give you resources to build with. And also kind of clear out a bit of this forest that should need tons of lighting to fucking illuminate it. Oh, tree yet. I have freaking Christmas music just stuck in my head. Like, specifically from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. We are Santa's elves, filled with Santa shells. I'm just like, why? Why are you in my head? I am kind of excited for Yule and All Hallows Eve, even though Junior will be leaving that day. Um, I was gonna dress up as Unicorse and have her wear her little bluey outfit. Oh shit! Go fucking figure that I just found pumpkins. hadn't hadn't found pumpkins yet, but there they are. That's so silly. Um, but Allie asked if like I wanted her to send the unicorn costume that she's gonna be wearing on their little thing that they're doing, and I was like, heck yeah! And then we're gonna be like unicorns together, so that's gonna be awesome. Wow, this is a cute little pumpkin grove. What the fuck? Well, I brought pumpkins, so I'll leave you. Cute little water source by some sand. Very, very odd. I'm gonna plug you up with this coarse dirt I have. Bloop. Some roses. Oh, more pumpkins. Oh, wow. That's a fucking crazy ass looking ravine. More pumpkins. How fun. Ooh, more firefly plants. I love the firefly plants. They're so cute. Some sugar. And he's got sugar chickens and pumpkins. Boom. You've got pumpkin pies. Some peonies. Some lilacs. More chickens. Burgok. Whoa. Fucking wild. Big ass ravine. Got some coal up in it. Whoa. Fucking massive. This is a big ass crack in the fucking world. Wow. Wow. Yeah. You're a big one, aren't you? God damn. I'm so glad I plant fucking cherry blossoms because they really help. Especially in a sea of birch, you see some pink and it's like, okay, that's the way I go. Oh, I feel like that's been kind of cherry blossoms to help us to say to beckon us. Yeah, fucking majestic as fuck. Okay. Oh, come on, jungle tree. Just fucking grow already. You have enough room. It's making me have to be patient. I'm a patient person, but I don't want to have to be patient right now. I just want it to grow so I can plant this cocoa bean and I can go back up to my floating island and continue to overhaul it. Ooh, got 47. Excuse me. 47 blocks of birch. Put that in there. Boom, you got 54. Nice. I'll make a lot of planks. Oh, red Cheerios. Nice. It's day 1407. Anytime I see 4 and 7, my body does things. Oh, yeah, that's good. My god. This fucking tree still hasn't grown. Okay. Just in case that was affecting it, I'll move it over there. Actually, like that better, anyways, because then I can plant something right there. Like one of these here wheat seeds. Man, I've been getting deja vu like crazy. But it's like this really interesting deja vu that I get where it's like, oh, like I know I've lived a lifetime and like I know that everything's gonna be okay. Like it's so hard to explain and it's so visceral. Um, but I kind of like it. I believe that deja vu is just the universe telling you that you are where you're meant to be. Like, this is
Mm.
where you're supposed to be along your journey. So the fact that I get that very intense feeling here, it really solidifies, like, I'm home. I'm home until, my alternative modeling makes me enough money to buy land, or like so much money that I can't afford to live here because it's low income, but this
Mm-hmm.
is my home. Like, this is where I'm going to raise my daughter, continue to raise my daughter. Like,
Hell yeah.
yeah. Yeah, it just feels really nice. Like I was just watching my show, toking a bowl, eating rice, fucking doing a puzzle, and like no worry of anybody like coming home and disturbing my peace, or just like it being taken away from me. Like, man, it's just it's like when I get the deja vu, it like at first feels scary because it's so intense, but I just get a overwhelming sense of calm, you know? Like,
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this little fucking tree hates me. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was gonna go do. I need to also gather my flowers because I brought all of the colors that I needed except for the ones that I can harvest here. And I can get red flowers and yellow flowers, excuse me, and make orange, excuse me, and yellow, and of course red. Grab 2 dandelions, and then I'm gonna grab 1 rose plant. Actually, I might take a few rose plants so I can plant them up. Yeah, 3 from there. Hello, sheepy. Hello, black sheepy. Take some more of these wildflowers. Take at least a stack. Let's take a few more dandelions, because I need to have at least 1 dandelion. And I have natural poppies that grown up on my island, so I don't need to grab any of those. Aw, cute. A teeny tiny island. Okay, there were some peonies. Aw, little mama chicken and a baby chicken. Here, peonies. I had saw a whole little row of them, but now I'm just finding the lilacs and the roses. Oh, no, that's a mushroom? Yeah, a mushroom. Okay, there's my farm. Here's these, so it should be like over here-ish. Or not. Hmm. Maybe they... Oh, okay, yeah, there's the pumpkins. So they're more over here. Take one more of these rose bushes. Is it over this way? Past the little thing? I don't remember being that far. Hmm. Fucking peonies. I definitely didn't have to cross to get them. Son of a bitch. I guess I wasn't meant to have some more peonies up on my fucking island. Being a pain in my ass. Peonies! There's a pig. Pickaninnies! And another fucking lilac field. You know, I'm gonna go grab a few of those because they're beautiful. And I just, like, I had saw, like, a cluster of peonies, man. Oh, there's more over here. Woohoo! Oh, wow, this is a huge lilac field. Yay! This was definitely not the peony field. Wow, this is huge. This is not the one that I had found previously, but this one's bigger, and that is phenomenal. Alright, let's put... Oh yeah, I have my bed on me because I might have to sleep in it. So, let's put those in there. Yeah, now I can pick up my peonies. How many did I pick up? 4? Let's take 2 more just for good measure. Okay, 1 more. Lucky number 6. Okay, grab some more of these. Wildflowers. Perfect. 64. Oh, extra 10 that I will put down because I don't need that many. Hi, cow. I'm not going to slaughter you and turn you into a satchel. Did I just think about it just now? Yes, very much so. So I'm going to walk this way and slaughter some of these lilacs. Yes, yes, beautiful. I'm also going to put a torch because I feel like these lilacs are beckoning me to make a tree house in this oak tree because this is a very beautiful oak tree. It would be wondrous. And it's literally just surrounded by lilacs. Fucking phenomenal.
Where are you at?
Oh, fuck. Traveling and it's nighttime, so that's why you fucking scared me just then. Oh, my whole body convulsed, dude. When you said hey, like you fucking scared me. Oh my god. Oh, it had nothing to do with you though. It's the fact that it's like nighttime, and I'm trying to get back to the little base of Rooney, and then you hadn't talked and you had just made a sound, so I was like, okay, cool, you know. I was like, I won't get scared if he talks, and then you say hey, and I just convulsed. Oh, but yeah, I'm back at the little home base, nether portal base. I'm gonna sleep. Oh, and I'm gonna hit this because the fucking oh my fucking heart. Oh. Best part is you could watch him back in Club Cottontail if you wanted. Oh, that's another thing that's really great about Club Cottontail because like I'll forget some of the things that I do, and also like randomly I'll start speaking. I'll be like, "You, yeah, how you doing? You matter," and I just fucking start crying. I'm like, I do matter. Oh my god, and it's like me talking to me, which is what I do on a daily basis, anyways. But yeah, like I love my Club of Cottontails, man. You gonna sleep in a bed there, boo?
I'm trying to figure something out, but yeah, I'm gonna. Give me a sec. Shit. I'm doing some lava testing,
Mm. Nighttime is the
and I
best time
gotta,
for that.
yeah, I gotta see where it's gonna light up, but I also gotta see if it comes into contact with any other paths that I've made, because I'm dropping it down into something, so it's like,
Yeah, take your time. I'm in a safe spot. Cake! Oh my god, I forgot to put a cake up here. Holy shit. I was so hungry I was gonna take
alright,
the
here
whole
we
fucking
go.
thing. Yeah, no, you're all good. It's day 1407. I'm completely safe. You feel free to do all the lava-ing that you need to. Like,
Oh, this looks so beautiful.
I am.
It's working.
That's good. I'm glad. Sweet.
So there was this huge dark spot underneath one of my, uh, well, underneath the big, island that I like built a little footpath to.
Mhm.
And what I've done is I've laid down lava in a particular way to try to create a curtain of lava. What it's going to do is when it hits the ground, it's going to spread across the dark spot that's below. I think, if I did this correctly.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yes! Oh my god, it's perfect.
Hell yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, it's spreading.
Oh no.
Okay, it's perfect.
Oh no, it's spreading. Okay, it's perfect.
Yeah, that's the shit. Alright, heading to the bed now.
Dope, I'll call. Get back into my. We'll do one last tote today, 1407.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, shit.
Alright.
Speak to me what you about to do.
Huh?
I said, speak to me what you about to do. Because he's like, alright.
Yeah, so I've already done a little bit of work at my island that you would probably go, oh wow, this is cool. Especially with the lava curtain there now. It looks great in the daytime too. Excellent. It's just really,
Lava
really.
curtain. That's a hell of a thing to say. Man, I feel like I've just been waiting forever. I'm gonna put these cocoa beans. No, I'll leave them on me because that will remind me to come back over here. I'm just like, I'm done waiting for this motherfucker to grow. He'll grow. I'm like, lava curtain? That sounds like something I want to see. I love that when I went to the second floor, I legit did not remember I left a cake up there. So, and then my character literally needed the whole fucking cake. Oh yeah, I need to take some vines. That's something I want to take up. Going up, 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 it's our moment. grow back because I didn't take them all the way down. But all of these will become very in handy. Magical Island. Look, it's right there. Oh, it fucking looks so magical. Oh. And I already... Oh, shoot. I think I left all the wheat. That's okay. I don't want to go back, so I'll just plant some and wait for it to grow. But I had intended on bringing some of that wheat over here because I already had 2 sheep. And I just need wheat to make those sheep into 3 and then 4 and all of the ones that I need. And then I dye each of them. And I get me my wool. And I don't need to make a magenta or purple one quite yet because we got 11 magenta and 9 purple. I'll probably still make the sheep. I just won't harvest its wool yet because it's very needed. Oh, dude. I like the lava curtain. It's so bright.
Where are you at?
I,
Oh,
looking at
yeah,
you
you're.
cooking.
Uh-huh. I'm coming.
Where am I? I'm looking at your dope ass shit.
You can see it from your place, obviously, yeah?
Well, yeah, I'm down on the ground, but like I could see it from far away. What's up? What's up?
So,
What's up? These are gonna be vine curtains. It's gonna be awesome. It will look like the vines are holding it up when they grow. And it looks cool right now, even.
alright. Are you at a pausing point to come see something cool?
Oh, yeah. Dude, I got so scared. I was like, I'm not ready to be done playing.
No,
I
no,
thought you
no.
were going to be like, are you ready to... Because pausing point means save, usually, you know what I mean?
No, stopping point means
Yeah,
save.
yeah, okay, yeah. Well, chaotic
Same
anxiety
diff,
brain.
though, yeah.
Yeah,
Sure
exactly.
up.
Same diff, though.
Right.
Am I going the right way? Because I assume it's over here by the... I keep wanting to call it a beef curtain. You call it a lava curtain, and my fucking brain went beef curtain. And now I'm
You
thinking...
were like, pussy. I'm like, no. And you're like, oh, sorry.
Dude, someone came in. They were like, I'm back! As if they had just left, but this person literally, this was like their second, maybe third time popping in. And the last time popped in was like a fucking month ago. And they were like, hello. I was like, how are you? And they're like, good. I have a girlfriend now. And I'm like, oh, way to gloat about it. Like, good for you. I'm like, I do not. I'm very much single. Like, and the closer we get to November 1st, I'm just like, 6 years single, 6 years single, 6 years single. That's pretty much like, and then this motherfucker has a girlfriend. I'm like, what? I want a girlfriend or a boyfriend.
Go up the water.
Oh, which water?
The water.
Next to the lava? Oh my god,
Yeah.
like, I see you. Just go up the water. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no. November 1st, 2019. And the worst part was October 31st, 2019 was the first year that we got to take Junior trick-or-treating. Because before that she was a fucking tiny ass baby.
So follow me.
And then I thought like my marriage was actually like gonna work out, and then the next day everything crumbled. So, end of October into November is actually really difficult for me. Um, so I'm glad that I get to sort of like get Junior ready for the Halloween party that she gets to go to with her dad and her ally mom. And I'm not sad at all that I don't get to take her to something like that. I'm not at all. Don't mind my face or the way I sound right now. Oh, we're gonna load you. Oh my god.
Perfect.
But I already told you, Ray, like, cause I've mentioned to you that that day was gonna be hard for me. So if you are available to game, we were gaming on All
What
Hallows Eve,
day?
the 31st.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Yeah, I'd already told you, like, this is not the first time that you've heard me talk about this time of year and how rough it is for me.
Hmm.
Because I really did, like, October 31st of 2019, like, I felt like everything was going in the right direction, you know? I'd just done trick-or-treating, and I was like, yeah, you know? And then the next day, everything just went, and it's like, pretty much every Halloween, All Hallows Eve, I've spent with Junior. Um, this might be the first or second one that she hasn't spent with me. And she will start here, like, it's a Friday, so she has school and stuff like that. But Fridays, her dad also gets off of work at 11:30 in the freaking morning instead of 1:30 in the afternoon. So I probably won't do any school with her on Friday unless there's like a special live lesson that she's able to tune into. I'll have her do that. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like get get ready for a picture with her, and then she'll leave and go to her dad's, and that afternoon go to a Halloween party hosted by someone that her dad works with, and his like anything having to do with his work now is always like extra because he works for the same company that his father worked for, and he recently retired. All right, I'm done talking because my heart hurts. It's just I'm gonna cry. Damn it. Ooh. I'm very very happy with where I am, and I'm thankful. But it's like so like when you talk about your situation, Ray, like I understand. Like even after my marriage was no longer there, like I wanted to still live under one roof and do it all together, you know? And like my
Hmm.
kid, she asks all the time, like I just wish we all could live under one roof and like you're able to give that to your girls. And your step kiddos get to have their dad because you're one of their dads. Oh, I really hope like mine, like my happy ending, so to speak. I don't, I don't want to believe that this is it. Just me by myself, loving myself for the rest of my life. Like I'm gonna do that anyways. I'd love to be one of those people that's like that's enough, but nah, man. I'm a hopeless romantic and to a fairy tale fucking degree. So I'm just gonna have to hope that I get to have, a zing like I did before. And it's so crazy because like I didn't feel good that day. My hair was up in a fucking like tiny ass poppy troll fucking ponytail because my hair was short. But I zinged, you know? Like I've never made that much eye contact with any of my exes or anyone, really. Like But it really was like it was like that moment in Inside Out when the boy meets Riley, and inside his brain is just like girl, girl. Like my brain was like cowboy, cowboy. Why did we walk away? And it's like I know why I walked away. I'm extremely terrified, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm only gonna let my diary be the one to have known. But it's like, yeah. So I just have to believe that either that person will come back into my life when because I'm not scared. I'm still scared, and I'm always going to be scared, but I'm not scared to the point that I would walk away. At least I don't think. I don't know. There's so many parts of my brain that I'll just never fully understand. So, and with that, I feel like Rumi. This is nice. Nice little viewpoint.
Heck yeah.
I'm assuming it's still under construction, or is this finished?
Uh, yeah, this is it. I'm gonna put some like boundaries up with some
Yeah, because it's fucking
fencing, but
scary up here.
yeah,
Like,
I'm gonna
it's
put
like,
boundary ledge with fencing and stuff to a
okay,
lot of these
okay,
sections
cool. Because,
because even the
like,
walk up here is like you walk right by lava.
like this, I know that the fire can't
So
get me, but like it scares me. But it's just like this walkway, man.
I like the open.
One
I like
wrong hop and I'm dead.
Yeah, I like the open feel of the walkway and the open fireplace, but up here, when you're like all the way up here, you have to slip by this lava to get down this way. I'm probably going to do something about that.
Is this? Is this the way we? Did we came by this?
Huh?
See, I didn't even realize that we came by lava. I was so focused on don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
Right,
That like,
because this is right where the fork in the
yeah,
road
see, this is
happens. Where
problematic. Like, Kottontale tried to swim in lava. Yeah, it's also not lit up very well. Like, hold on, let me just put one right there. Or here, I'll put it on the double step. That makes more sense. It's just like dark right there. Oh man, I've been single for so long and tried. I've been trying to actively get dates and things like that. Like, I almost guarantee if that person would have called after me, I probably would have turned around. But, people are going through their own things, and it's like, who knows? Who knows what
yeah,
anything is meant to be, but I like I know that it can happen when I'm at like my most feralest of forms. Like I was wearing my sweatpants that I don't usually like. I have one pair of sweatpants that I'll wear outside sometimes, and I was wearing those. I had Blue Bear on my chest, my jean jacket all the way up. Like I was in pain that day, just fucking pain. I wasn't even. I had contemplated not even walking to get Junior. I'd contemplated getting a ride. Um, so it's just so crazy. Like, and I've mentioned it before that it's like either that was just the first time that I get to meet that person, or it was to show me like, hey, do not give up because this is possible. And I fucking hope it is. I do not. I do not want to be without my person, my romantic person, that my prince. Like, man, please don't let me get to 40 without a fucking date. Like, as of right now, I've only had one date in my 30s, and it was a bad fucking date. Actually, two dates, possibly three, but they were all bad because one or two, because I can't remember if it was two or not, were with Voldemort, and then one was with I told myself not to do a date as a first meetup or when you're meeting someone. Like this is not a date. But they were like, they said date, and then my heart went, ooh, a date, and it was a horrible date. It was horrible. I don't even want to relive it. That date is a huge reason why I'm celibate. uh, my person won't be looking for sex. That will just be the natural occurrence that happens when you find your person. One day, I'm trying to keep myself from saying anything negative outside of my brain because the brain's still going to say it without me wanting to it or not, but I don't have to say it out loud. I can just say my prince is out there and they're closer than I can even imagine. Because I do know that anything you speak is a manifestation, even without you knowing it. Inside your brain, no. It may feel like it is, but it's not. It's not a manifestation unless you speak it. But no longer will I put a self-sabotage manifestation on my own romantic love. Because damn it, I've never experienced it. Like, I want to make love. Like, what is that? I know, like, what is that? Does it even exist? Oh, fucking unicorn of sexual intimacy and romance. Oh, that's a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna make this a fatty. I'm getting ready to toke the last of my stuff because my, like, between my dreams and everything. Oh. Oh. Before the end of the week, you should be getting a letter from Amber Jr. Lewis.
Dope.
But it will say Amber Lewis Jr. because that's the proper way. The proper way they want you to put it. Are you still here? Oh, good. Yes. I'm gonna take my last of what I got. I'm just
Let
gonna
me load another real quick.
I'm just gonna take the last of all of that I have to my dome alone. In a few days, I will have more. Plus, I have a cartridge that I can hit and still get a puff off if I really, really need to. I also have my buddy Nate that if I really needed to, I could hit him up and be like, hey, share a J with me. I got some quarters. Quarters are for laundry. That's currency, okay? Especially when you live in a complex where the machines are either through an app or they take quarters. Yeah, I'll be doing a meeting for sure on All Hallows Eve, like, because I'm going to be extremely anxious and just all over the place. Thankfully, I'll have medicine then, so huzzah to that. Snaps.
Hell yeah.
I also plan on, as soon as I get paid Friday, I'm going to get both medicines. Get more of my lorazepam, my panic medicine, and more herbage. And the 31st, both of those will be in my system. Just thinking about it's making me nauseous. It's not even a week. It's over a week away. Oh. It just sucks. Like, and yet again, I've had another October where I didn't get to do any of the fun things that I've always hoped to do as a couple. Like, that's something that sucks for me really badly, is that it's not for lack of asking. Like, I actually remember one year, ex Dan went with his family to a pumpkin patch, and I was like, oh my god, I would love to have gone. He's like, oh, I didn't think you would like it. Bullshit. You just didn't want to show an act of affection like that at a fucking pumpkin patch with your family. Fucking douchebag. My first time going to a pumpkin patch, as an adult was with my daughter, and I went with my mother, and then Michelle met us at the pumpkin patch. So my only time going out as an adult is with my high school best friend, who I don't even talk to anymore. Oh man, that's like a very fresh wound. I tell you what, best friend breakups hurt way worse than any losing of someone's idiot son. Like it hurt like oh, especially when I think back to how like she called me entitled and so many other things that were just not valid at all. And it sucks. I don't even remember if I responded, but she had sent me a message because she watches my YouTube. So she had sent me a message um, when I moved. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, fucking A. You would think that it's the big boom, but it's only like a mini boom because I don't get blood every month. Oh, but I still get all the other fun stuff like the erratic hormones. Everything fucking feels sad, and then you go into heat and you're just fucking horny. Being a woman's great. Having ovaries are awesome. Are you ready to toke? I was like you had toked the last time.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, because I'm puffing the last of what I got. Like, keep it, you dumb midnight. Just saying.
Yeah.
God damn. But yeah, I'm gonna do juniors makeup very fun, and it will be something that will last all day. Um, what the fuck? You just fucking jumped. You just fucking jumped. Oh my god, Ray, what the fuck? What?
I love that I looked at you and
Yeah,
Joe off.
exactly. And then just jumped off. That's some. Okay, now I gotta do it. But that's some badass shit, bro. You straight up looked at me, and I just imagined not doing like a salute, but doing like the
Yeah.
like with two
Yeah,
fingers,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah, yeah, yeah.
dropping down.
Yep, that's what I envisioned too.
Oh my
Like
god, our
straight up
brains. Are you
roomy,
sure?
like jumping out of a
Yeah,
airplane
yeah, exactly.
type.
Oh man. See, this is what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. That people have multiple soulmates. Because Broski right here is definitely a fucking soulmate. Oh my god. Like, I believe in reincarnation, and I guarantee I was this motherfucker's cat in a different fucking like I just imagine like Western Ray with a fucking kitty cat that's a cottontail, and like I was like a stray feral female cat that just came out of nowhere and just like claimed you, and you're like, all right, like I just didn't leave you, like wait, where are you waving from? Where the fuck did you go? Oh my god, you've got to be fucking back over there, you guys. What the fuck? Oh my god, watch out, pig. God damn. Holy shit, you have a black sheep up here. What up, sheep? Sup, buddy? What are you doing? You have a sheep.
Where's he at? Oh, in here?
He's right inside there. He was
Ah,
like,
sick.
yeah, man. Baba Black Sheep. Look at him. He's like, sup,
Get out of here.
Baba.
Stop eating my grass.
You're like, I need it for aesthetics.
Yeah. Get off my bridge. Scoot. Go on now, get.
Go on now, get. Go on. Oh, I love it up here, but I'm gonna go to my fairy island. I need some more serotonin to my brain. La 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 la. Feel free to come over this way. I don't know when's the last time you were up here. I might have done other stuff, might have not. I don't know, because I don't remember the last time you were up there. All I know is I'm gonna go toke by a pond waterfall. I got two of them. One's a big fatty one. One's a cute little one. They're both valid and beautiful. Actually, they're both pretty big. Well,
I'm gonna go fighting real quick.
yeah. Murder. Oops, too much murder. Oh, man. I hate. Nah, well, maybe hate's a strong word. Maybe I need something stronger. I loathe the fact that when you medicate when you're sad, it like hits you harder. And like that's nice, but it also just makes me I have a brown sheep. Hello, brown sheep. Oh, yeah. You got a black sheep and I got a brown sheep. That's what's up. Oh, you know what? This pond is bigger with a smaller waterfall, and that's a little pond with a big waterfall. I did not even think about that. That's rad. I'm gonna toke by this one. This one's very magical. This was the first one we made. I'm gonna stand on this lily pad right here. Watch the moon come up. Oh yeah, with the tip of a flower there, with the fireflies, the fucking cherry blossoms. Oh, see, this makes me want to cry, but with happy tears. Oh man, it's almost 4:20 somewhere. I'm gonna took a wish with all the fucking stoners.
Yeah, there's definitely zombies inside the floor, so I'm gonna go
You go in,
somewhere safe,
it's a remote.
hopefully, and then
You're very close to me, cause you're
yeah.
Oh, oh, I see your name. Sweet. Think you'll get up here in time for 4:20 somewhere. Oh man, my character's so fun. Oh, I do need to update the hair though. Dressing room 4:20 somewhere. 4:20 somewhere. I'm changing the color of my hair. Sup,
So
cowboy baby. Riding in the
dope.
ground. God damn it. No, I want this. Let me come here. Cheers.
Ah, man.
Oh, that's too pink. Mm, that's too magenta. I might just keep it this. Because the pink is just a bit too bright. No, but my hair is more pink than it is purple. Okay, let's just go that. My hair is a beautiful rose color tone. And I kind of knew that that was what would happen because that's what happened the last time. Uh, I bleached my hair and it came out in the peachy tone. I just hit it with
Mm.
some purple dye. Turned it purple, and then when it started to fade, it became rose gold. And then my roots, they're just like platinum blonde because that's what happens when you already have an extremely blonde base and then you put purple on top of it. It just like turns it into like a silvery type of color. It's really pretty. Mhm.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, you know what? I think I have added a bit more. Like I don't think you've seen this or the little walkway added
Yeah,
recently.
I like this place.
Thank you. I'm excited for over here. Um, 'Cause like door's gonna go right here, but this is just gonna look like a giant cloud. It's gonna be phenomenal.
Heck yeah.
Might even do two doors, but like them not together. Oh yeah, I forgot about all this dirt too. I'm gonna fill in. I plan on having it be. I want it to just be a natural staircase for the most part with the green, and then I place some
Hmm.
cobble in a specific spot. Yeah, it's yeah, it's gonna be nice. I have a lot of materials to be working on it. Down here, I think changed a little bit too. Yeah, because I added a window. Just come check out the little hole. It's got my cow, my chicken, which is a huge reason why I'm gonna plant some sugar and pumpkins up here. You wanna come over here real quick? Peekaboo. Aw, just chilling in the hell yeah. Just in the water, staring up at the sky. It is very beautiful though, right? Like the fireflies,
Hmm.
the cherry blossoms.
Yeah.
It's fucking magical. And I have more. I have so much more plans. I love it up here. Oh my gosh! So I had this great idea to make um, bread pizzas. So take bread, put it in the oven, get them a little toasty, and then put a little bit of tomato sauce, a little bit of cheese, pop them back into the oven for the cheese to melt, and then boom, bread pizza. I think Junior's gonna like it. I was gonna make some for myself the other night, um, like in the off chance that my mother wasn't able to give me $10 for a pizza. Um, but I'm glad that I was able to get a pizza because now I could save it and make it with Junior. I sometimes I tell her about things that I make. She's like, "Well, aw, you did it without me." I'm like, "I'm sorry. It was delicious." She's like, "Yeah, I know. I bet it was." Uh, and then the time that I did make caramel, I left some for her. She was so appreciative, and her little face that she makes when she's like really appreciative is the cutest thing ever. And it reminds me of me because he's just like the cheeks go up, the lips do that little smile, like the head tilt to the shoulder, like oh, I'm just like oh my god, she literally is a carbon copy of me. Oh, I love it too because in the rare off chance that I see her father's side of the family, like especially his mom is always like, "Oh my gosh, she's a mini you. She looks just like you." I'm like, "Yeah." it's it's kind of how that works. Oh, but it's very sweet. Like, because we do. We look so similar, and she's so tall. Like, I know a lot of short people, so having a kid that is literally a foot shorter than some of them, like, and some of them, they're less than a foot, they're like, oh my god, she's so tall. And they're like, well, you're tall too, but oh my gosh, she's 7? I'm like, yeah, like, she's almost 8, right? I'm like, no, still next summer.
Mm-hmm.
Like, her half birthday is the 24th of December, so she's almost 7.5. I love that though, because December 24th um, is the day that she goes to her dad's. So she celebrates Yule with me, and which we celebrate on the 23rd. Oh, this is so beautiful. God damn. Um, and then she'll do Christmas Eve with her Allie mom and dad, I believe, and then she goes to her grandparents on the day of. And then she's usually back to me shortly after, ringing the new year. This year, just like last year, we're gonna do Turkey Day at their house, which for me it's just a food day and a day to remember, like, not to do what Columbus did. Have you ever seen The Good Place, Ray?
Yeah.
The show, yeah. One of my favorite parts is like, oh, Columbus is in the bad place. Like all the genocide, the rape, the slave trading. I
Hmm.
just, I, I, oh my god, I'm gonna have to rewatch that show because I think it's on a few platforms. I remember it left the platform that I originally watched it on, but then it popped up on other ones, which kind of makes sense because most likely someone like paid them to be able to stream it type of thing, right? I scratch your back, you scratch mine. All right. Okay, I got about 30 minutes. Cuz I can tell you're tired. That's why I didn't say till 1 cuz I'm I enjoy
Yeah, I
being
haven't
here
really
at
been
work.
sleeping well, so.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that hard. Oh yeah, come over here to see the backside of I get to take you on some scary ass scaffolding. Yay!
Alright, now that the sun's out, done
Come over
basking
here.
in the.
Yeah. So I'm building because I want this to
I
be.
just fall through the glass.
That would not be good. But this is it's not complete. I need it to be. It doesn't have to be a perfect circle, but it needs to be poofy like a cloud. So I'm giving myself the floor. Oh God! What the fuck, Ray? That what the fuck, Ray?
Fuck yeah!
You
Oh my.
you landed in water because you didn't say that you
Yup,
fucking died. But like, what the
dude.
fuck, bro?
I aimed. I was like, hell yeah.
What the
Fuck yeah.
fuck, man? That was insane. I'm just like, I wanted to say don't, but then you just leaped, and I'm just like, I left with my mouth open, like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, yeah, you did that. Oh my goodness. Just yeet yourself out off the side of a building. No big. No biggie. Oh, you silly fucking goose, you. God damn. That's like twice you've given me a heart attack. But isn't it cool though how it's a glass floor and you can just see? And I like
Mm-hmm.
how you'll be able to see the bridge. It will turn like fully green. Oh man, my heart is beating like a nail. I'm gonna hit this. Fuck A. Warn a bitch. You did like you were like like your breath sounded like you were fucking
Yeah.
jumping off of something too. So that was Whoo-wee. Okay. Ugh.
Fucking nailed that jump
Oh,
right into the water.
you
I
really
was like,
did.
fuck
Because
yeah.
it was a needle thread situation. Like,
Yeah.
you threaded that needle.
That was fucking wild.
It's because you're a cowboy.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ray jumps off my glass floor of my future cloud lighthouse was not my 2025 bingo card. I am so nicely medicated right now. 'Tis a wonderful thing.
Well,
Oh, holy
that's what I
shit.
get for adventuring.
Oh,
I was like
man.
creeping around in a dark corridor, and I was trying to lay down some torches,
Uh-huh.
and
You were not
I
the only
turned
one
a
creeping around.
yep, I turned around to kind of like lay down some dirt and then like build another area for torches, and I heard a
Mm-hmm.
and then I died.
Yep. I just heard the and then I died. It's like, yeah, that's accurate.
Dope.
Oh, it's so cute. I'm gonna let you roam. I have an armadillo that also roams. So cute. So cute. Step away. Too much scary glasswork. Whew. Just a smidgen more. Put that there. There we go. We like it. We like. We like. Flap, flap, flap. Yes. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. You go in here. You can stand up now without fear of falling into the abyss. Abyss is. Wait up. I must Ovidius love. Let me put it there. And then we bust out. Ooh, there it was. Wait, do I have a stone one at all? Probably not, especially like all I gotta do. I should have grabbed some copper too when I was back at the village, but now that they've added copper tools and everything like that, those are definitely better than stone.
Mm-hmm.
Like how I said, I'm done with the scary glass work, and then I decide to break away stuff while I'm scrouching on some fucking glass. Oh, but I want my nature staircase to come in. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna have all the green. The greenery. Do that. Jabam. Sleep. Sleep, sleep. Mm. Oh, I'm not scrouched. Ooh. I, I start breaking stuff without being scrouched. That's wild. I must be. I can feel that I'm nicely medicated though, so that is probably why, and I am a-okay with that. Okay, take this here white wool. Okay, there we go. Yes. I like making a cloud. I'm gonna need a lot of white wool. So I'll definitely have to have two white wools and then at least one of all of my beautiful little colored wools. All the little shivers. Bah. Flap, 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 flap. Yes, that's good, that's good. Very nice, very nice. Come up here. Nice. Yes. Keep that here. Where glass. Beautiful, beautiful glass. Damn, 159. that's that's so high up. We usually go down to, crazy negative numbers, but not too often that we're this high up. if you're able to work through the night cycle, because I can, and then we'll just do one more night cycle and one more day cycle and call it good.
Okay,
Is that
something
cool?
like that.
Yeah. I mean, if you're working
Yeah,
on something to
maybe.
go past, like, just let me know. Rule of thumb, don't let you game till 1, so.
Yeah.
But if you can go past midnight, like, don't let me say no. Because I know I'm like, my brain's like, oh yeah, this is coming along great. And you with all your craziness over there, like, I didn't even go down below to see how much you've added on there. Fucking A. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Scusi. Ma scusi, ma scusi. Oh yeah, sounds like you just hit something. I'm gonna hit mine because I still got, like, it's a fatty, so there's still a few in there. But this is exactly what I needed. Oh my gosh. I just, I put my hat that I was wearing on the my outdoor couch. Or like I have it's a two-seater folding chair. It's phenomenal. And I use it as a second, like a love seat to my couch. But anyways, I threw my sun hat down and it's on Flora, my Sasquatch squishmallow, and it's a big one. So it looks like he's wearing the hat and he's so fucking adorable right now. I think I should take a picture and show you because and charisma. My other, like, these are ones that I just have sitting on the couch, so like as long as you have clean hands, you can cuddle with them. They're lovely cuddle butters. Butters. Cuddle butters. Oh, I like that. But yeah, Flora, the Yeti, look at my little twofer, and Charisma the kitty. And I don't remember what the Yeti's original name was supposed to be. The Flora just came and Junior said, "It's a boy." And I was like, "You know what? He definitely is a boy." He's like, "I'm Flora." And then Charisma, that's the actual name of this cat. It just felt really perfect. Like
Heck
Charisma
yeah.
Kitty. Yeah. And Junior asked me like, "What's charisma?" And I got to explain to her. She's like, "Ooh, I have charisma." I'm like, "You do?" Oh my gosh, I totally didn't send it to you, but I should. So there was a um, Fiona from Shrek, Mrs. Shrek filter, and it was so perfect. I just don't like the eyebrows. They kind of off put me, but I'm like, she has thick eyebrows, so it makes sense. And then
Yeah.
isn't that cute? Isn't tell me Flora's not looking you dead in the eyes, going, "I'm
Yeah.
Fluffy." Like he's so
It's
cute.
cute.
Oh man. And Charisma's so happy to be there, like, oh man, Squishmallows are the best. I feel like
Yeah.
Squishmallows are a good investment. Some people are like, "Oh, kids," and I'm like, I'm not even talking about for my kid. I'm talking about for me. And when I get some for my kid, I tell her like, you have to like, I have way more than my kid. I can say that. But that's because I want her to respect the ones that she has.
Respect them.
Yeah, and treat them with kindness. She has ones that were mine that uh, had been given to her, and you know, she got one taken away because uh, it had gotten dirty, and then we put it through the washing machine, and then it got scorched a little bit, um, and I decided to give the bunny away, but Junior talks about it a lot, and that's going to be one of the Yule gifts that I give her. And she has a few gifts that she's been talking about, and it will make me easy. It will make it easy for me to be able to separate stuff. Like, okay, she didn't mention these ones, so clearly she doesn't want these. Like, she doesn't even know this exists. you know, like, 'cause she hasn't even mentioned it, but she has lots of things that she has mentioned, like her little Barbie car and things like that. And I am contemplating getting a, because I've always wanted a Barbie dream house. Like I've, I had tons of Barbies growing up, and I think I had some kind of thing. But when you're that young, your parent has to help you keep it organized, otherwise it goes to crap, you know. Um, and I've explained that to Junior, so she has things that like she's allowed to like play with how she wants to, but there still is some organization. Like she has purple bins, all of it's in there. So if I went through, I could find all the pairs of shoes and stuff like that. I have yet to come across something that actually has been lost. Few misplaced things, but like a toothbrush, like a Barbie fucking toothbrush. The fact that it was misplaced, I wasn't surprised. You know what I mean? But she
Right.
hasn't lost it. Like, and that's amazing because it's tiny. So I'm contemplating like it'll be a big gift, and I might put from like uh because in Yule they have Santa Claus as well. It more so goes as Saint Nick, but I could easily put that as like it's from someone else. I might do it like Blue Bear because that's something I'll do, and Junior always gets a kick out of it. And she thanks him, and I, we appreciate it. Shoot, Blue Bear's helped me through a lot, and I was only a little bit older than what Junior is now when he came into my life, because she's in the second grade, and I was in the sixth grade when I got Blue Bear. That's only 4 years. You know, it's like, and there's so much that happens in that time span. I'm just like, whew. He's been in Spider-Man pose for so long. Like, it's so cute. Uh, I also like if you just do things, people don't question it, and that's what something I love because people see him and they'll just smile. You know what I mean? Because it's like holding yourself with confidence. It's like, who cares that she has a unicorn and a fucking upside down bear? Like, life is too short to not have those things if those things make you happy. And usually people just don't care. They really don't. That's one thing that you, Ray, helped me to be enlightened on. The fact that people are just lemmings, not even fucking thinking about anything.
Some of them are.
Some of them are, yeah. Every so often, I'm surprised. Like, there were some kids that they they were so young, but they were acting like little gangsters. One had like he literally had cheetah print like dyed into his hair. I'm like, oh my god, that's sick as fuck. But this kid is like 8. Like what the fuck? Maybe he was older. Like boys can be kind of shorter. They don't get their growth spurts until high school. So he could have been like a seventh or eighth grader. You know what I mean? So he could have been 12. But I I was really taken aback when he was like, uh, excuse me, because he needed to get into the, like, machine that I was standing by waiting for my pizza. And I was like, oh yeah, no problem. And he was like, thank you. I'm like, you're welcome. And I was just like, dude, because he, like, talked to his friend in one way, but as soon as he talked to me, he did not do any of that. I'm just like, Nikki, because that's who the order was. I was like, I bet you that's his mama. That good job, Nikki. You were raising a well-mannered boy. That's amazing. Like he was all like little kitty hood with his buddy, but as soon as he talked to me, like that I'm still flabbergasted. You know what I mean? Because you don't see that. You don't see someone do like talking that way. You would think that they would just do that in general, but no, sometimes they actually do learn the respect. Like when you're talking to someone who's clearly older than you, and then just the fact that like said please and fucking thank you and shit. Yeah, I was gobsmacked and very pleased. I love where I live. Like I just
Hell yeah.
it gives very like small town home vibes, and I mean compared to Portland everything is small. So in that aspect I do live in a small city, but it's just really nice. Like I like being safe is such a state of mind. I truly feel because we're a giant rock floating through space. So I don't think we're ever safe at any given point, in my own personal opinion. But I feel safe here. And that's where I was going with that. But I know my best duder would feel me on that. Shoot.
Hmm.
I need more water. I need more water. And I have to breed me some sheep. But I'm not going to do that in this one. Instead, I'm just going to make pretty things. Put down more grass, or dirt that will turn into grass. Plant some flowers. Harvest some cherry wood. Had to remind myself because I forgot. Even though I'm hella thirsty. Oh, I'm definitely going to take an Epsom salt bath tonight. Oh, I got lavender one. And it's, um, lavender is used in things to help you to soothe to sleep. So, I fucking love it. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yep, I approve. You know what? I'm gonna use this purple as a placeholder. Yeah. Sup, brown sheep? Yeah. Oh man, I also think I saw a cow. Another one? Yep. Heck yeah. The animals. Holy fuck. What's up? What's up? What you laughing at?
It says, you gotta be careful when talking about Portal spin-offs, because there's a game called Aperture Hand Lab and another game called Aperture Desk Job, and you don't want to mix those titles up. Hand Lab and Desk Job. Oh my gosh.
Hand, lap, and desk job. Oh my goodness.
It's good gamer humor.
Oh man. Ooh. Have you been over to those lava pits? Oh shit, where are you at?
Yeah.
I'm here. The ones that are off in the distance that one's big and one's small. It looks like a mommy and a baby.
Yeah, they're by the water or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, are they surrounded by water? Or is that gravel? From up here it all looks the same. Ooh, gotta pull out my other dirt. Yeah, we got natural red flowers here, so I'm not going to add any of these because I want these four poppies to stand alone. We are going to add a bunch of the others. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. I love how fast grass will spread. Spread. Best part about building your own land, though, is that you light it up properly, so you don't have to worry about anything just like magically being on it. Except, heard you wanted a creeper. How's it going?
I think I'm gonna turn in.
Okay, okay. Let me go put myself in a safer spot than I am currently in. I mean, it's all pretty safe up here, but turn yourself into the law. Oh my. Okay. In my little hobby hole. I'll even do this just to make me extra safe. Oh shit, you're in your bed. That's so wild. Alright, man. Who's
Alright.
next?
Night night.
Night.
We'll play tomorrow,
Oh yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
Hopefully some Fortnite.
Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Get our pew pew on. Maybe a little bit of
Hell yeah.
both.
Yeah, maybe a little of both.
Alright. You sleep, and I'm gonna eat some of this fudge.
Dope.
Yeah.
Alright. Night night.
Night. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye bye bye.
Mmm. Fudgelicious. Mm. Says that the dogs show their health by the position of their tail. It's my birthday toke time for Ray. 12/11. December 11th. The day I came to be. And this year will be the 39th. Level 39, here I come. Mm. They have one that's chocolate orange. Definitely gonna have to get it because if it's essentially like the orange cream but chocolate, oh. Oh man. Save the rest of that for future Amber. Have a few more bites of this one. Mm. wonderful opinions. Thank you so much. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, the fact that that didn't break, satisfying. I wonder. Oh, that's not good. Wrong tool. Mm. noms. Nom nom nom. seen that one. That's amazing.
Melissa and I were over things. It was a blast.
It pops me out of bed
And
and it puts me down the stairs.
yeah,
That's amazing. Hmm.
Melissa is so brilliant and glamoring and stealing it. And she, I mean, Tara Buck is just a freaking genius.
Oh my god.
And Sarah Newland, her whole storyline, Anna Camp is a genius. And the only question that I had was three times I get caught by the Yakuza so that Eric has to
And held hostage, yeah.
and held hostage. And I'm like, what is Pam just this delicate flower off screen? It happens off screen, so we don't really know why she has it. I mean, she's going down in a girl the first time in her defense.
Yeah.
But I don't know
That's
how
a
he
distracting moment.
right? I mean, she
Weird.
we don't know. We're not sure. Sleeping at the wheel there. So, but it was a good device to show that Eric loves her and will do anything for her. But I was
We had to find new and exciting ways to try to kill vampires, so I get
yes.
the
Yes.
torture pendulum thing is a new
I think
a
at
new
the
one.
third time that it happened, I was like, really? Really? When I was watching it. I'm like, oh my god, three times out of the damsel in distress. But
Well, Aubrey, you were very soft in those moments. You comforted me when I was released, and that was very. You let me hug you. I couldn't believe it.
I
Yeah.
know, I know. That is a soft spot for her. Little
Maybe losing
Willa
your
is,
progeny.
yeah, losing my progeny. Willa is amazing.
Yeah,
Amelia is
Amelia.
fantastic in that
Yeah,
role.
I gotta give a shout out to Bailey who played Adeline because I did most of my stuff with her. Again,
Wonderful.
came in wonderful, so talented,
So
and really
talented.
just jumped in with both feet. Yeah.
Yeah. Amelia really had a wonderful arc there for her character. I have to say, maybe the greatest arc of the whole show is the fact that Ginger got laid by Tanner.
Woo!
You got
I
him so perfect.
He
He kept
is.
screaming the whole time.
Yes.
Such a silent screamer.
Yes. Yes.
But my favorite thing is that
Genius.
I think they both reached climax in about 3 seconds. Yes,
Did he? I'm not sure he ever
yeah,
did.
he did. He did, and he looked so sweet and concerned for her. He's like,
He
Ginger,
did.
are you
Are you
okay?
okay?
And she just goes right to sleep there. I mean, that was such a great scene.
I know.
Oh
Okay,
my
but
god.
I also have to say, New Blood infomercial. I mean, again, it's
Oh my god. Yeah.
I feel like it will go down as one of the great sequences of True Blood history. I'm also going to offer we should know that Charlaine Harris herself is the control booth operator that we see.
I did not know that. I had forgotten that.
Yeah, so we get to see her. So yes, how was that? Krista's doing that ridiculous infomercial inspired moment.
Yeah, it was, I remember being, for some reason, I don't remember why, but I remember being pretty nervous on that day. Somehow getting that tone right, for
Was that your final thing for the show?
my last scene was the one with Sarah Newland in
Okay.
the Saw room that Lauren is very familiar with. The Dungeon and Vacation. That was my very.
Remember the Saw room. What are you thankful for? Nothing.
Brilliant. That was, I mean, she has such an incredible arc on the show. What a gift her last season. She just killed it. I mean, yeah.
Well, that Saw room is quite an arc because we start with Holly
Oh my
and
god.
Darlene
Darlene.
and yeah, deep in the dungeon.
Deep, deep in that cold fucking floor. I
Oof.
mean,
The
for
cold
days
floor.
on. That was, I think, one of those days where they were like, those weird days that were like 17 hours and
Scusi.
you'd come in at like 5 in the morning and then you'd leave at like, 8.
I know there was a
So
quarry
it
somewhere.
was, it was, you just feel like, where did the day go?
Scusi.
But yeah, the Saw Room days were really fun though because just to get to be with those ladies and scream and always just, I mean, the stakes were just not
Oh, that is a creeper party coming straight for me.
I personally
Oh,
love seeing
jeez.
that because it was like needle taken off a
I
record.
showed up on a
It's
creeper rave and I
dramatic.
don't want any of it.
At the end of the day, the tale of a family. And so the fact it just lifted and that look up that he did was sort of, was he about to get shot by a hitman? Was it that waiter bringing him food? Yeah, no, but for this story, for this family, the fact of just like, we're out. We're gonna ding 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 in here really quick and just say spoiler alert. We're talking about season finales. If you haven't watched television
Throwing the creeper party again.
And I think that really helped elevate it as well. Yeah, I mean, those are kind of the big, sort of famous ones that I found that were sort of
So much
unique.
pressure.
It is so much
So
pressure.
much pressure. I was at the taping of the Seinfeld one,
Yeah,
because for I don't know if people know, but Julia's my sister,
yeah,
and she knew that they were all like, we're fucked. Whatever we do, everyone's
yeah,
gonna hate it.
yeah.
So they just were like, all right, the writers just did what they wanted. And the notion of that being, on trial with these horrible people over the years was sort of funny. But
It is funny, and there's something to that like the most popular sitcom of all time
yeah,
was like, what the fuck do we do? Right?
yeah,
Like, no matter how
right,
talented you
right.
are, how much money you have, it is a near impossible task. And so we just really want to give it up to the writers and Brian
Yeah.
Buckner and Anna and Steven
Yes.
and all the people that kind of created and led this show. That for every kind of question that we have about this finale, we also have nothing but love and respect and just awe.
It was a marathon.
It was a marathon, and you finished strong, and we got to.
Yeah. Well, you strong, wonderful, beautiful women. I think we did it. It's as impossible to cover a final season in a podcast
Is
as it would be to write it.
And we miss talking about so many people, but we love them all.
We miss talking about so many people, but what can you do? This could be a 10-hour podcast for this
Yeah.
last discussion. So thank you, Lauren, for being here with us and helping us through
My
this. You were
pleasure.
incredible. And
My pleasure.
before we let you go, we have to ask you the question we ask everybody. When you think of your experience on True Blood, what are 3 words that could come to mind? Oh my goodness. Disbelief. Truly disbelief, because I just almost the whole time was there, couldn't believe I was there.
Yeah.
So, and gratitude. I mean, this job came to me at a time my daughter had just been born. It was in town.
Yeah.
The
That's
quality
huge.
of the actors, the money, well made, I mean, all of it was just like, it just was a embarrassment of riches. So gratitude. And the last thing, honestly, it's gonna sound so cliche, but you guys, laughter.
Yeah.
I just had such a fucking kick-ass time. I mean, we would be out at 3 in the morning, freezing our tits off,
Yeah.
laughing our heads off after 4 cups of coffee. I felt like I was on drugs, and just we would be laughing about the stupidest things. And I would be like, "Oh, I get paid to go to recess. This is just unbelievable." So yeah, I would say those. Yeah, I miss the laughter more than anything. God, it was just a good old time. Well, next week on Truest Blood, it is time to say goodbye. It will be our final episode of this podcast. We want to make the final episode as special as we can to honor the life-changing experience that we all had performing on this show, the writing, the directing, all the design and the clothing and the sets and the incredible editors and the building the
Oh,
sets and
fact that I had just enough sticks. I love that.
oh my god. I mean,
Every
making
single
this
person.
show was so huge.
Huge.
And then 10 years after we went off the air, we're making this podcast.
Yeah. It's incredible.
You got this, Christine girl. You can do it.
We can do it. It's gonna be hard, but we can do it, and we
Yeah.
appreciate the Holly optimism
Yes, we're
that
gonna.
Lauren
And
exudes.
then we'll wait for True Blood the movie. We never got
That's
our
right. We
movie
never
sequel.
got our
Exactly.
series in a movie.
Exactly.
Well,
I would
thanks for
watch True Blood the
listening.
movie.
Please, as usual, subscribe and follow wherever you listen to your podcasts, and we will see you next week.
Now, y'all come back. You hear?
phenomenal actress.
Her consistently exceptional work was just a beacon through every single season of that show. So while we didn't get a chance to speak with her, we do want to share just how deeply she impacted the show as well as all of our lives. It is often said that the tone is set from the top. And as much as Alan Ball and later Bucky are responsible for that, Anna was number one on the call sheet. She worked at least 14 hours almost every single day for 7 years.
Oh, I should put myself in my little tower house that I made.
And she broke her collarbone. And Anna just stayed with her the whole time. We had a crew member get cancer, and Anna was with her offset, and printed buttons that we all wore and sent her cards. I mean, she was like the mama of this
Yeah, I
thing.
think so. I found this great interview that she did with The Guardian, and it was actually for Flag, so it was for many years later, but it did such a good job of asking her about herself and her, experience in the business. And I just wanted to read this one quote
Yeah.
about being a woman in Hollywood and how difficult that can be, and therefore, I think why she works so hard to make it difficult for everyone else, But she said, one has to work extra hard as a woman in a very male dominated industry. As an actress walking onto a film set, you are guilty until proven innocent. They assume you're going to be a pain in the arse, high maintenance, and difficult, and you usually spend the first couple of weeks having to work hard to prove that you're not going to be a problem because you're a woman. And I think we're all just collectively done with that. That sounds so like her. The other thing too is this irreverence and this sort of sense of humor that she had. That even if that's the way it's always been done, that's not good enough. And
Yeah.
I can hear her voice
Yes.
in that quote. Yeah.
Yeah, we saw it in action. And she and Steven, they had kids throughout the show. He had two kids prior. They have
Alright,
dogs.
motherfuckers. Thank you to anyone that's been lurking, twerking, watching incognitally. I plan to sleep a good portion of tomorrow. Oh, like, literally, probably sleep until
It did.
best tutor
It's so interesting
wants the game.
because she
Uh, but yeah, this has been stupendous, and I love
this quote,
my little
and she
tower
said, "It's not
extension
easy
that I made.
to choose
And until next time, and always, please do remember to be kind to yourself. Yeah, you. Be kind to yourself and everyone else. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.